Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Uh, Hope you all had a good day. Let's see here. What do we got? So, looking at the chat, looks like we got Dragon King here. Hello. Happy to see you. And we have the Cat Father. Hello. Thanks for joining. Who's excited for some Fire Emblem? I am, but that's me on the always. So let's pull up the game. I probably should have done this beforehand so you don't have this blank space to listen to. So I made some alterations. Let me know what you think. I'm open to changing it. I learned that I could do this, so I'm like, sure, why not? So this is what it looks like. Hey, Alley Cat. Good to see you. Let's just peep at that intro screen a little bit more. I'd love some feedback. I know that the Edge isn't actually a mage, but I think it looks cool. So that's why I'm keeping it there for now. Everything else is still pending. I was going to change the audio. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Real quick, Alley Cat, or anyone else in the chat, are you able to hear me? Am I coming across? If not, well, my mic says that it's moving, so I'm going to assume you can hear me. And then I'm going to display. I want everyone to look at this. Let's see if I can share it really quick. All right. Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay. So here we're looking at the Army Performance Dashboard. And let's just look at how it went. First off, moment of silence for those that fell while I review them. First off, Fusion died a sleepy death. Austin, the shamans got him. And then Slipshade, didn't get to see you attack, but you did steal things. Tiny the Mighty, definitely didn't see that coming. All right, and then that's all I wanted to show off real quick. Made some improvements to this. If you want to check it out, feel free to do so. Let's turn off that screen capture. I can do this. Expoto. Oh, hello, Dragon King. Like in the intro screen, can hear me fine? Great, great, great. There it is. Okay. Perfect. So let's show it off again. This is the intro screen. I'm gonna change the music. If you have any songs you want to hear as the new like intro, welcome to the ROM, let me know. So let's start chapter 16. I might have my audio in my headset a little loud. So if I'm talking louder than normal, that's the reason. And I can adjust one or both of those things. The capital of Renais. After the twins' absence, seeing their home ruined by war brings them terrible grief. Ah yes, Orson. Who are you? Skip? He switched allegiances. This is Evan. The portrait will be replaced later. While Licious marks his homecoming by vowing to Renais healed. Hey mini boss Atlas, good to see you. Hope everyone had a good day today. It's a beautiful day here in the upper Midwest. It was like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Took my daughter to a park with my dad, and she got to play on a swing. Brother! Look, there's a new recruit. The portrait was not quite sized the way that the FE Builder likes it, so I had to make it a little bigger, and in the process of doing it, it made it so then the things don't align. So if anyone knows how to fix that, please let me know. I can send what I have, and then if someone wants to try to fix it, that'd be great. Same with Peekapau, with Ziana. So this is all just base dialogue right here. first off, we have to make sure Fluffy and Eclair are on the roster. So that means someone's got to take a seat. I'm thinking Dodger could probably take a seat for a little while. And we also should show off some new units. So, looking at it, let's start today off with Boo Off Stage. So, I'm gonna go through, make some initial things. If there's someone that's on this roster that you want as like a candidate to be booed off stage, just voice it now. Let's check at the map. Right, so this is the map. Doesn't look like too much changed. Who dis? Monica. Interesting. They have Bond, Summon, Charisma, Liquid Ooze, and Domicile. So they're like a support boost. And it's Evan's deceased wife. And they have a chess key. That's what I like to see. This is Evan, Expoto. Yes, Ash will parry on max, so don't worry. I'll bring him out. Bring out the new units for sure. So this is Evan. I leveled him up 10 more levels, and this is what he ended up being. Awesome. Let's go back. Pick units. I'm gonna deselect everyone because it's chaotic, and that's how I am. Reselect only the MVPs. Now I'm going to reselect only new units as of last chapter. So we got Myrna, Ash, and that's it. Okay, let's look at them. So this is Myrna, submitted by Dragon King. This is Myr's half-sister, who is a very curious dragon. Look at those. Dragonstone is really powerful, so they're already starting with 20 defense. And they have Aether, and then the class skill of Defiant Void. Growth rates, 95s. That's what we like to see. Ash, Master Seal Body Ring. I know who that body ring's going to. Someone who starts with a D. For safety reasons, I'm going to keep the Master Seal in the box. Maybe give you a lightning too. Let's have these ones fully kitted out. You don't have much luck, Fluffy. You have Garm, but you can't use it yet, so let's put those away. Bring out the Regal bit. You got an axe, axe, axe. You're really good at axing people questions. So we got Energy Ring, Swift Soul. Is that a lockpick? I might as well sell that thing. But maybe. I could also promote Lalalicious. They're not capping anything yet, so I'll hold off. I don't think I'm going to have any Wyverns. Let's pull out Heavy Spear. I do know there are Knights on this map. And you could use an Iron Axe, so let's go ahead and buy you one of those. Give you the full weapon triangle. And then what about you? You need a staff and light magic. Oh, I should bring Edge out too. Edge hasn't seen any action. Not for ages. There's some light magic. Oh, look at that. Staves. Restore staff, because it's always nice. A hammer. Unlock would be good, except I don't think there's anything locked. Warp staff is good. Warp staff's really good. I'll have her have a mend. Extra healer is always where it's at. Yeah, she does. She's got it all. One could say she's stacked. Alright, so let's bring out Edge. He's gonna need some healing items. I do have pure water, which might be helpful. Myrna has 2 dragon stones because I don't think it's possible to get another one easily. So let's see. 6 more units. We have 2 axe wielders, a general, mage. So we probably don't need a mage. We could try to train someone. I think Rosie didn't get deployed last map. Could bring out Neil. Neil will be stronger in the next run, but having that very mobile staff user is nice. So how many people have to be benched? So I have 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 people have to sit on the bench. Let's bring out Michaela. Let's bring out Nessie. Let's bring out Rudius. What do people think? Should I bring out Dodger? He's already capped, but that leadership stat, that's pretty nice. That's really nice. Could bring out Boppington. It's always good to have another mage staff user. Let's just look, see about it, what we're bringing out. Fluffy is our strongest unit. We're missing Zephyr, which has great defense and magic, so let's pull him out. If we're thinking skill, let's bring out Tina. Thinking speed, that'd totally Dodger. Yeah, Tina does have... Tina'd be nice. Barack has pass, which... Oh, I'm out of room. So let's look. This is his final team. So I'm missing Ben. Ben does have some good healing, but I think bringing out Claire should be fine. Only 1 healer. I don't know if I have anyone who can use legendary weapons yet. Fluffy could. Tina could. Nessie potentially. Boppington could. Well, the legendary staff. Brock could. Let's see. I think this team's good. We have only like 1 way we can really go, so having only 1 staff unit should be fine. So let's go. I think I have a Metis Tome, and since Ash is, well, I might as well give it to Rosie. I didn't test it, so if this doesn't work in base game, I'm sorry. Because she's going to be leveling up a lot, just same with Ash. Okay, let's check it out. There it is. Hallelujah. There we go. And then, let's see. I have some boots, a body ring. So I'm going to give this body ring to Dodger. And he's not deployed, so he doesn't need any of those things. Body ring to improve his body count and kills, his body kill count. Fast or strong. Let's look at who's lacking behind in the muscles. Lacking in the muscles, other way. Whoops. There we go. Just settle down. Relax. Edge. Rosie. I think Edge is a higher level. But he has a fortress defense, so maybe not. And Rosie, she doesn't need it. Michaela? Sure. Sure. Oh, Rudius. Rudius is pretty high level. I'm gonna give it to Rudius. Yeah, he needs it. There's always two ways to using stat boosters. Could always just use it to make the strong unit stronger, or help the weak units catch up. And that's usually my go-to, is to help everyone be on the similar playing field. Tina totally good. Let's just put that away. That Shamshir is pretty much toast. I do have it. I don't know if I want to deploy her with it. I will, but I don't want to use it, because I want to use it on the final map. The final couple maps. It'll be my like failsafe. You don't need that, you're not a flyer. Let's give you, so you have a Lance Reaver, Killing Edge, Alduma. Let's do one of these two. I'm thinking there's going to be cavalry coming from the back, but then you'd want the Lance Reaver anyways, so let's give that back and take out Silver Sword. She's got some nice weapons. Maybe I should get rid of, I mean not get rid of, but put that away to give something a little lighter. You can use Eclipse. I have an Eclipse? Since when? Why wouldn't I? And then I could always, I think you have 12 con, so that's fine. Maybe have someone else hold the Restore Staff and you hold something else, like Luna's always nice. So Ash is going to be the honorary Restore Staff holder. I think it's a promotion, but... And then Myrna is also going to hold the Holy Water. Yeah, she does. She totally does. She's got 12 con. Let's put that away. Let's see what kind of axes I have now that I put all the other ones away. Hand axe. I don't think you have a ton of luck, but... No. I want to, but no. Let's give Rosie some stuff. Iron, steel. She needs a sword she can use. And then give her one of these things. And then we're going to buy a sword. I like the versatility. Zephyr, what are you doing with this island? Maybe you can be that holder. And then pull out a... Yeah, let's have you hold a second thunder. I don't know, feeling real thunderous. Yeah, this map should be nice. I should have probably done this either off screen or whatever. Let's give you short spear. Put away this steel lance, get a better one. Not much better, but we need to do some shopping, that's for sure. She has a sword rank, but it's an illegal sword rank right now. So I'm gonna respect it. Nessie has a silver card, which I really should have been using. Is there a shop on this map? I don't think so. Let's just look real quick. Yeah, no shop. Let's put away that card. Not gonna lose it. Give her this Axe of Greatness. Only 7 luck. That'll be my, like, if I need to. Unless she goes berserk and decides it's time to wreck everyone on the map. So let's put the Lance users in the front. Rudius. Oops. Buttons. My weakness. Myrna is really tanky. She'll be fine. And then Fluffy. Another strategy is to have the slow turtles in the front. and then those that are faster. I think that would be good, because Nessie's pretty axe locked. Monica in her anguish is summoning phantoms to ease her suffering. She will summon them every other turn. Kill her to stop the summoning. How dare RNG not choose me? Player, you will suffer. Prepare yourself for my arrival. So that's something new. Both of these are new. Just is a torment submitted by Dicehead. It's a CMU submission that wasn't selected, haunting this chapter. So they're going to be acting as a mini boss of sorts, and they have remove, enrage, and despoil. So they have a 16% chance to go again. We'll see how quickly they get to us. They're going to kind of push us in. So let's just have Fluffy move full speed. Make sure he has... Well, I'm not worried. He has 21 defense. Must be for real. Rosie, you have 7. 13 speed. They don't double you. Let's put you right here. I want you to be hit by one of them. Yep, don't rescue. Just stand there, please. And then I'm going to put Michaela over here to support everyone. So let's keep building our stuff up. So, anyone remember any good support pairings? I think I'm going to call it like right here. I think you have a hand axe. You're not going to be very helpful in this group. Let's move Zephyr here. What did I give you? An Eclipse? I think I'm going to save that. Maybe use it on this guy. Can I do that from here? No, but I could soon. You're my staff unit, so no thanks. Oh, I forgot. He's got Provoke. Doesn't matter if Rosie's in range. Rosie's invisible next to Fluffy. Ephraim Dussel. Okay. So Edge and Eclair. I might be saying that name wrong. If so, feel free to type it phonetically for me. So let's see. I was not able to send this over to my friend to help me with the palettes, so if it's wrong, I apologize. Let's kick off this with Myrna. She takes no damage, so why not? And a crit. What an opening. What an opening. Welcome to the team. So axe. I also added in that UI interface for just being able to see things without having to open up the tabs. Let's see how Rosie does with the sword. So if she gets hit by both, she's a gonzo. Let's have you stand here. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't need to have you in danger at all. My lovely wife decided, I asked her to help with my chair with this squeakiness. I don't know if you can hear it when I move and whatnot, but my chair is really squeaky. So that she tried. We used some WD-40 on it, and that's definitely what I'm smelling right now. My office smells like WD-40. It's not a bad smell. It's very fragrant. So Fluffy doubles them. And 13, that's enough to kill Zephyr. Who could I have stand out there that wouldn't just obliterate him? I don't know. I need to feed some kills to my people. Maybe I just have Fluffy stay back and handle any reinforcements as well as Toman. Let's stand here. Stand here. And let's build up that brotherly support. Here we go. Nice. Second crit? Is Myrna just totally broken? Like, way too strong? And a great level up. Well, it's going to be great every time. They have 95% in all stats. Manakits were a big draw for me in playing this game when I was like 10, 12 years old. Huge draw. I really like the idea of dragon units. I might need to buff the hard mode bonuses. We'll see. So let's look at you again. So you have a sword and 2 lances, as well as goddess icon. Let's get Edge's level 16. I'm looking for the lowest level unit. Oh, the Rosie. That's a good level. Who needs luck? Who needs it? So yesterday. How's your resistance? 6? Okay. I think 6 is fine. But I'd rather you don't. It's true. It's true. FE8 isn't known for being a hard game. Oh, an Axe Reaver? There we go. Oh man, what a day. Just had my ears pop a little bit. What's your resistance? So let's just look to see who's got the res. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to like nerf the Dragonstone. There's no reason why it should be that strong. Like, when she caps defense and resistance, she'll have 35 defense, 40 resistance. That's huge. Huge. Fluffy Nessie. I'll just have Fluffy step up. Allure them. And then everyone else can just roll out. Let's mend you up. If anyone wants me to turn off combat animations for specific units, just let me know. If I had a Dorky, I could go to the other flank and just make it more exciting. I bet I have a Dorky somewhere. I could send these 3, so a sword, an axe, and a lance. Be kind of chaotic. I'm kind of for that. Maybe I throw in a Lord unit just for fun. No Dorkies. But I could have an unlock staff. Maybe I give the boots to Myrna. Anyone have a favorite snack? I really like chocolate, but I don't know if chocolate's my favorite. I also really like caramel, and I like most things. Had some ice cream before this. Let's see what Rosie can do. She could get a kill, or she could get crit and die. You wouldn't get crit and die. You could. Okay. Nessie could just come up there and wreck their day, but what's the fun in that? Let's use Lalalicious here to weaken him up for Ash. He's got a hard head. He'll be fine. Most accurate weapon is the lightning. Ah, I forgot. Most accurate doesn't apply to me. What's your crit like? 4? I bet Zephyr has more than 1 luck. Nope, you got 1 luck. That's okay. Pretty much the plan is to use everyone but Fluffy to get kills. Fluffy's for enemy phase, and if I don't like have proper positioning. Rosie was on the bench last chapter, so I'm going to give her a lot of spotlight. Try to get her caught up ASAP. I also did just give her a Metastome, so look at those growth rates. 5% better in everything. These are a bunch of Phantoms, as you'd expect for a Phantom. But they're level 16, and they're actually pretty decent, so this might be the twist. I think there's a Sword Reaver among them. That's the wrong button. Who can attack you there? Someone with a... It's you. But is that true? Let's test it.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Excuse my virtual assistant. She's a little nosy. And then we're gonna move everyone up. Should I deal with this? Nah, it's okay. I'll let him come to me. It's more fun. My plan is Rudius and Nessie to hold up the back line, and then advance with these other units. Another summon. Yeah, I gotta take care of her. Maybe I could use Eclipse. But I'm pretty sure she's next to a bunch of staff users. So Killer Axe, Devil Axe, Sword Reaver, Hatchet. And they all... I think he can actually hurt Fluffy, 36. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fluffy might be... Maybe I go slowly and I stay out of reach. Let's just stand here because they can't crit you. Gotta deal with the fluff. Move forward with Edge. And then I'm gonna heal Lalalicious, who's gonna stand here with Eclair. So let's stand here with Tina. Where's the hammer? Well, Killer Axe, Double Axe, Sword Reaver, Hatchet. Maybe. Maybe I could have thrown in a hammer. Let's have Myrna stand here. I think Myrna would be just totally fine against him, but for all intents and purposes, let's just keep it like this. Probably just gonna use a Vulnerary. I have lots of Vulneraries in my inventory, only one healer out here right now. I'm glad there aren't like AoE effects too commonly. Could have hit. And these phantoms don't give XP. They're not for grinding. Just an aspect of the map. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should have brought Ben along for the passive healing. So it's time to have someone go face Rudius. Not Rudius, Toman. Toman is actually pretty strong. So 19 speed, 20 defense, 20 strength. They have a spear, so they're probably going to attack. They could remove. So I'm going to have Nessie stand here with nothing. Where's your stuff? Where's your hand axe? Do I only have one hand axe? And it's on edge. Weird. Okay, new plan. Rudius, you have 13 defense. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna stand here, look pretty. Have Rudius stand here, also looking pretty. And then I think Michaela would be of most use here to help them not get wrecked. Onward. This map is kind of, it's a slow starting one because you have to go up into the castle and then move into all the other side passages. I think this part is a little lackluster because you just like go in and you kill them and then boom, that's it. This decreases my stuff. Edge would not get any XP. Rosie would not get any XP. But that's okay. I think Fluffy's gonna have to walk in front. So Expoto, are you saying I should have more hammers just in case for helping keep Fluffy in check? Let's mend up Fluffy, because there's a new squad coming at him from the Phantoms. And they can reach, not quite. So this is a Sword Reaver. I want him out of reach of the Sword Reaver. Let's put it right here, because I have him with a sword. Trying to build up that sword rank a little because he's pretty weak for starting. And then let's put Myrna right here, my instant tank. Stand there. And let's stand there. Tina and Lawlicious could probably support. Let's just stand here. Ultima is nice, but I don't want to accidentally use it. Maybe every 2 turns is a bit intense. Fluffy's just got to dodge, that's it. Just dodge, and they'll kamikaze right into him. Yeah, there are quite a few Juggernaut units submitted in this CMU. So for the hard mode bonuses, there's an easy patch to fix it, isn't there? Oh, you're gonna enrage me? Well, I've seen how this went, and I think You would kill both of those people. Can I not? Why? Why, Tolman? Is that 14%? In addition to like 20% chance to hit? I was just talking with my wife about this beforehand. Berserkers. But they're player unit class, so they don't actually berserk. Well, I was wrong. So let's see, I have a warp staff, so I could warp someone out there, but I don't have anyone who could use the restore staff. Could I rescue Nessie? No. Well, Nessie has 16 con. I don't think really anyone can rescue her. Let's just look. This is based on the aid. Anyone with more than 16? No, nobody can rescue Nessie. And then, do you have an Axe Reaver? Okay, Nessie, please do not commit murder. Maybe I give you an extra target? Well, Tillman, you win. Someone's gonna die. And I'm not gonna like it. Okay, maybe 2 people die. I'm gonna run away. Guess that's all I can do. Slim Lance. There goes my great plans of having someone deal with Tolman. You have an Axe Reaver. That's something. I think Michaela will survive simply because she has an Axe Reaver. But Rudius, this might be where you go. And I just gave you a stat booster. You're a great unit. Sorry about this. Nessie just had a little bit of a enraged spear. So we gotta push through this. We just gotta do it. So to maximize our resources, let's have Rosie kill this Sword Reaver dude. 100% hit. No complaints. So to counteract some of these, like, it's FE8, you know, it's going to be easier. That's why I introduced those 2 elements. There's at least 1 element per map. Usually 2. They're a little chaotic, but I kind of like chaos, so this time I think the chaos is winning. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead, Zephyr. Gonna need a chocolate break after this map, especially if someone hits the dirt. Let's move Fluffy into position, you know, position of danger. Udis. So that is Devil. There's the Sword Reaver. Don't get anything from this, but it's true. They do lack the hit, but I do have weapon advantage over them with the sword, except for that Sword Reaver. So if Fluffy wasn't promoted, or if I just had him with the lance, as well as the Hoplin Guard's really helping with that killer axe. So let's see if I can give this to Ash. I think Shine would do. And Fluffy's kind of hard to make it through the early levels because he doesn't have a lot of resistance. Which I should have checked, by the way. I really should have checked that, because maybe I just killed him. Let's look. Because you have Purge. And you don't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's Ash or Rosie. Out of reach. Ash has 6 resistance. Rosie has 6 resistance. 13, 11. Is that 20 weight? Okay, you're gonna have 0 speed. I'm not too worried about that. I think I might have to send Myrna down to take care of all this down here, because with 20 strength, it's too early for her. She can't. Only slightly stressed out. Only slightly. Let's have you move right here. I guess what I could do is I could eclipse him. Or try to. I think I need to. I can't abandon this group. That's not great. Are you just hiding there all menacing, like, waiting for someone to mess up? It's not really nice, you know? You only have 21 strength. I think I know just exactly who to put in range. There we go. Okay. And then edge. Try her loyalty. That's a good point. With this group who's definitely not abandoning everyone else. It doesn't cosmetically look like it works. So maybe it works internally. Well, maybe loyalty's bugged. -3 damage taken, plus 15% hit. Unless it's only like on enemy phase that it counts. If it's an enemy phase only thing, that makes sense. But let's fix this so you are not juicy looking. To the enemy, because he has a remove, so oh, come on. Okay, come on, Rudius, I believe in you. I believe. That was super effective. I think they should try again. I think I have her picture just too zoomed in. Maybe if I zoom it out a little, it'd come out better. Woo! Okay. Okay. It works in Andoran Saga? Yeah, it totally needs to be fixed. So, Expoto, do you want to send me a different skill in the meantime that is the same point value, and then we'll swap it in? So, we are in luck. We can save Rudius, we can save Nessie. I just need to get the right thing to him. So, I am going to pass along this Restore Staff. And we're going to save Nessie. I'm having a bit of... There we go. Okay. So we're going to keep him back. Let's swap out Clips. Let's restore you. There we go. Staff units? Great. Staff units always great. Let's see if... Oh, you were using the Devil Axe even to kill Rudius? Interesting. It was cursed. Maybe I shouldn't have had her have it in her inventory at all. I think what I'll do is I'll have her weaken him, and then I'm going to have Lawlicious. 19? 19? Is this like a run? Run and hope and pray? How much damage does Tolman do? 15? If I have Michaela standing right here, I think it'd be okay. So Michaela's gonna stand here. Nessie's gonna come up, gonna do some damage. None of these are any better. I do have to block him off though. I don't want Tolman to break through. So to do that, I'm probably gonna have Lawless just stand there. But let's see, because it'll be 39% times 2 could be game over. Maybe I just give Rudius an elixir. You got this, bud. But if I do that, he could attack me from there. I didn't think about this all the way. No. Here we go. If I stand here, Tolman has 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's no deal. And then you have 17 attack speed. I think Eclair would be fine. Let's just check. They double you if you have a short spear, so that means no short spear. And let's pop this elixir. Dice Head, why'd you make a good unit? I just pretty much used their growth rates to help determine their stats. I gave them like 25 levels from level 1. And that's what he is. This is Tolman. This is how he would be if he was on average. This is what he would be if he was a paladin. Okay, so that, death, death, death. Rosie can't really do any of that stuff, but I do want her in here. Death. Fun. Come on, Zephyr. Let's see it. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't tell you what I wanted to see. So 22, 27 res. You have Luna. Haha. Yeah, I don't want you in range. There we go. All but magic, as expected. She's going for Best Dragon Award. Let's start with, I think, let's go here. Is this really my cheapest weapon? Tina, always styling. Always styling. It's a good unit. So they have the bolting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So outside of this reach, this one has Purge, which is going to do 28 damage. Fluffy does not have 28 resistance, but it'll be okay. I need to kill the axe, the Sword Slayer. It's the only one I need to kill. Everyone else is going to go for Fluffy. And then I'm going to move him up. I was also thinking about it with the whole Monica summoning every other turn. Why there's such a big stream delay. I'm not exactly sure. I think it's... I don't know how many seconds it is, but there's... I'll look into it, see if I can fix it. Not now, but I could fix it maybe later. think I have it set to low latency. I could always switch it to ultra low latency. Have it be even closer. Is it like 10 seconds or is it longer? Ah, forgot to show off Munchie. Now's the time. Oh, he had Luna too. There he is, always watching. There was another cat in here earlier. You think 10 to 15 seconds? Yeah. Okay. Come on, Fluffy. Was that the one that I said wouldn't hit you? Because they weren't supposed to move? Well, now there's a pretty big hole in our front line. Ooh, we're gonna have to back the train up. that's who did this? What? Okay. Come on, Edge. One more. There we go. Attaboy. You think it's more than 10? Nothing quite like being trapped in a corridor with reinforcements. Okay, okay. I didn't want it that easy. You're right. You have an axe reaver? No, you do. But you don't need an axe reaver. Toman, did you just want a duel? Is that what it is? You'd probably win that. So I have to kill people down here. I have to figure out how to heal Fluffy. I don't think I have a physic. The biggest thing is I have to back up because these Purge and bolting, which I must have miscalculated. 4, 6, 8. Yep, I was one space too close. If I was at Cure, it'd only be one at a time. But that is a lot of units. These warriors, they actually hit hard. That's a horse slayer. Hand axe. Yeah, all of these warriors could hit Fluffy. I would love to kill Monica because that would stop all this nonsense, all these phantoms. But I don't know, I definitely kicked the bear, or what's it called? Not kicking the bear, but alright, I'm gonna bust out the sword probably. If she gets hit, it doesn't help. So she just needs to kill. Okay, Tina, let's see it. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my plan is for everyone to hide in this room over here. So that's definitely my plan. Because I could always have Myrna do some stuff, but she only has like 23 defense right now. She's getting there. That's a Luna. Any more Lunas? One more. Can you just kill this one? Yes, you can. I'm gonna have you stand here to do it. It is possible for death and whatnot. I can see it. I'm hoping not, but I can see it. Only 19 damage. Okay, Nessie, let's see it. Let's see what you got. If you kill, we need to kill Toman this turn. Toman's got to go. We need to move Michaela into a better spot to support. Need that charm. Okay, Nessie. There we go. Also good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did say I would look into fixing the chat. I tried. I need some guidance. Can this mage kill him? The monkeyist cannot. Can Eclair? Maybe. But let's just see real quick. 20 defense. That's the problem. 20 defense. So who has more hit? Lalolicious has 129. Okay, Lalolicious is gonna go in and get that kill. That's just how it's gonna be. And Rudius could stand and deal with one of these people coming down, or I could have him go to the front and support. Because that's a lot of chaos. So who decided to go there? Let's just move over. I claim ignorance. Sorry, Tolman. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Making me work for that goddess charm, goddess thing. Icon. Probably gonna give it to, well, I might give it to Lalolicious. Okay. You don't have a healing, you do have a healing item. Where'd the oh, what did I give up? Ah, the Eclipse. Okay. So how do I get an elixir over to Fluffy? Or Fluffy to Eclair? And do I need to? The answer's probably. I probably do. And Zephyr has Shade, which is helpful. So I could stand here. They also have 9 resistance. I'm really hoping they go for Myrna, but they probably will go for Tina. And if I have Zephyr stand here, Zephyr's gonna get hit by at least 1. Yeah, Zephyr would get hit by 1, and then if he gets hit by the Luna, he's donezo. I need to get my people into a spot. Let's just look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to stand there with Edge. As much fun as it sounds to get sniped, I think Edge is a lose condition, so let's not and say we did. Ash also doesn't have a ton of resistance. I could have Rosie bust down here, but what would that do? Maybe she can take care of the Luna. Oh, she totally could. Okay, Rosie. This is your chance. This is why I've been feeding you kills. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Rosie. A lot less pressure now. A lot less. Let's just have you stand here. I could player phase this because Zephyr has Shade, but if they see him as a potential kill, I think that'll make them go for him. So I'm just gonna stand here. That way, if they go up against Tina, one of them will die. Hey, Fluffy. I don't even have any healing items within reach. Bozo. That's what I am. Can you make it out? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, look at all those people. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Okay, Tina. Good stuff. Gotta maintain your poise. You have a legendary weapon. I do not want to lose it. I'm so glad we brought her. Right. So here we have a steel lance, steel sword, Rudius, Nessie. I think Nessie would just be fine. I don't really need to heal her. I probably should, just in case, but let's just look at it. She could even just Iron Axe it. And then, who's this? You have a sword, which Rudius should be able to deal with. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do that, I'd set up the kill for Michaela. No, it wouldn't. Michaela has to be closer. It would still set up the kill, but then Rudius would be out front, exposed to all kinds of stuff. Rudius is relatively tanky, especially since these people are not. They're not Tillman. Tillman was good stuff. I don't even want to think about that. Nope. I need to feed kills to Michaela. Michaela has 13 defense. I can't baby her. There we go. I could have moved Nessie first to help Rudius. I really should have. Here we go. Yep. Oh, and a crit. There we go. There we go. Gonna have Nessie stand here. Drink of Vulnerary. She's got a heal. I think I'm gonna have yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot on both sides. These people should be able to handle it. I could always have Lawlicious support him with his effective weapon. Instead, here, I bequeath this to you. And then I'm gonna have him run off. I'm gonna have Fluffy. Let's see, 12. Eight potentially. I need to help with all this. This is too much. Fluffy's gonna go down if he sticks it out. Fluffy or someone else is going down. The south side is cake. I'm probably just gonna have Tina deal with it because... No, I'm not. I'm gonna have Rosie do it. I think Rosie's the safer option in this case. Something to keep in mind as you're watching, think about who you'd want to vote for the MVP. I'm going to ask near the end of the chapter, assuming we make it there, helping. That's who's the MVP. I probably overtuned this chapter a little bit. Just, well, it's not going to be easy with Monica spawning all these phantoms that aren't worth anything. I'd love Edge to get some XP, but I don't think it's worth it. And then no one has an elixir, right? Oh, you do. Okay, so I could have Erna come here. If I can get him down to 26 HP, I'll do that. So let's have you stand here. Is that more damage and hit? You don't say. Say no more. So when we get him down to 26, I'll have Myrna come up and then get the kill, as well as swap over that thing. The elixir. And then maybe I'll have Fluffy step forward 1 space. Just to like really aggro everyone. And I might give him an axe, because if he has an axe, he's going to be hit more by these people. So let's look. That's not good. 31, 46. As well as it does 1 more damage. So how dangerous do I think the Sword Reaver is? This Sword Reaver. So 28, 89. I don't think he'd even be able to get a hit in. And then an axe would help with the lances. But I don't think they do anything. Okay. Problem for future me. Here, have this. Yes, I do want your heavy spear. Thank you. I'm liking that Myrna just comes right out the gate ready to go. But we'll see. She might just break the game because she has Aether. If I can get her there. She's got to get to level 20 first. So we're going to step forward. And we're going to drink an elixir. Fluffy, the hero we need. Because Tina needs healing. You have a chest key? Does anyone have a chest key? Maybe I just let them steal stuff and then I can kill them. That's probably what I'll do. Come here, heal. I probably should have had 2 healers too. But who would I have taken out? Maybe Edge. Edge is kind of weak. I'll say it. It's my unit. Edge is kind of weak right now. Only 8 damage. That's not great. Could have you stand there and look pretty, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Maybe I should have sent Edge down here instead of Lalicious. I'm gonna have Tina come over here and she could assassinate. I'm gonna keep her here. She needs to support. I need her within reach. More phantoms. That's okay, you stand there. Set up a kill for someone. Slow it down a little. That's okay. There's gonna be a huge swarm of phantoms to get through. But whatever. At least they grant weapon experience. Let's see it. Come on, Michaela. There we go. Another crit for me? It wouldn't be enough, but it'd be fun. I could always have them fight in a retreating fashion, so then they can still enemy phase me, but I am moving towards regrouping my army. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Just because my front force could use some extra backup. 3 of the 12 is a quarter of my army, so. And they're gonna just physic them up. Okay. Could be worse. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have them retreat towards the army just in case they get into trouble. Let's look real quick if you have an iron lance. That's not terrible. So let's back up. I need Nessie in the front. She could heal. Rudy, stand here. I don't want to use an elixir with you. It's nothing personal. And then Lalalicious is going to stand here. Let's put that back. They're way too precious to burn. Maybe you have an Iron Lance. If they both decide to go for you, it'd be for the best. Bring this 4 back, which is more than a quarter of my army, it's a third. And look at this. Look at that clump. Alright, so I have 2 mages. I can get rid of 2 people, push forward 1 space. 2 spaces, maybe. So ideally, let's just, maybe I have Ash move over here. There we go, Divine. Use your Divine powers. I do like that I have a whole lot of mages. I think that's probably the most common unit I have in my army. Based off what people submitted are different kinds of magical units. It's really nice. There we go. Some edge money. I don't think he's going to cap anything. I'm going to be honest. Maybe speed. Maybe, but... No, he can't. He only has 3 levels left. 3 point... whatever, 3 1/4. Let's move forward 1. Using an elixir, not great, but could be worse. I don't think I can bring him down to 27. Not with Myrna. With you, I could. But that is some chance of death. And you wouldn't insta-kill. I'm gonna use an elixir. It's okay. I have plenty in my supply, and my supply is coming towards me. This allows me to use Eclair to do damage, which is what she's good at. Like, really good at. I apologize if you can hear my cat eating in the background. I realize my mic's probably a little bit more sensitive than I'd like. Either that or you can hear it from my headset. Is that impacting the game volume at all when I tune my dials? Huh. Who knows? Another great level up, I'm sure. What? Missed the strength? 5%. It's okay, you can't win them all. This person I don't think moves. They do have a Steel Lance Javelin, but I could have Zephyr sent that way, especially since we're going forward. There's not as much room for mages, and I could just have him do that. Maybe Rosie. Would you do enough damage to go through his armor? Barely. I don't see a better spot for you right now, honestly. There's a lot of chaos going on in the north front. And it's always good to have Tina on backup. If Fluffy falls out, I hope not, but if he does, I'm gonna have to think of a different plan. Especially for all these phantoms. As I was afraid of. Good stuff though. Yeah, let's go, Fluffy. Let's do it. Come on. I think we need a whole lot more appreciation for Fluffy. Fluffy's keeping this team alive, honestly. Maybe maybe Myrna would do fine. Maybe. He's also going to get nailed by one of those siege tomes. Hello, friends. Ah, yes, go for my Pegasus Knight. With Adept. Nice. Love seeing Adept procs. That's what you need. It'd be nice if she had more luck, honestly, but... And I probably should have given her the Philly Shield, because I have it. No one else can really use it. I think she's the only flyer I have left. So... For now, I think maybe I could turn Rudius into a Wyvern Lord. Fool. So this is the third use of the Purge. There are 2 more left. I should check the priests if they have status effects. If they have like status staves, I'm glad he declares there. Let's look. So you have a physic, and you have another. Oh, how dare you! I want that. Okay, how do I get it? What do I do? So let's get a kill over here with Zephyr. At least try to. There we go. HP magic skill. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Anyone have any fun plans for Mother's Day? It is tomorrow. For anyone who's not aware, this is your announcement. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Please go get something for your mother. If I do that, is that bad? 9/18. It would make sure you're safe. Not bad. Safety is never bad. So that's sword, sword, axe, lance, axe, sword, lance. Haimachi. So running with the peeps. I'm gonna put Nessie here with an axe. And then I think Michaela out here is fine. She needs XP. Can't keep her safe all the time. Malicious, you got. That would be Siege Tome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6. You're fine. I need to burn it up eventually. He is healthy. Definitely healthy. Let's put Ash out here, especially if she can hit. If she can just hit, maybe Tina. Yeah, Tina's gonna do it. Pretty much. I think for the, well, I think I'm gonna count. What are people's opinions? Should I count these phantoms for combat statistics, or should I not count phantoms for combat statistics? Because they don't grant XP, but they are definitely units, and they're attacking. Usually fluffy, but they don't, like, the kills aren't worth anything. I'd love to know what people's thoughts are. Is that worth it? Where's the other Sword Reaver? That's Devil Axe. So I want... I don't think it's worth it. Maybe Ash. I think slow and steady is the way to go. Slow and steady. Good stuff, good stuff. Who needs skill? Sword Slayer? Not Slayer, just a Reaver. So I could have Myrna do something. She does pretty good against that person. So let's have Eclair come over here. Weaken this. That's not great. That does 22 damage, which would put them at 28 HP. That's what I need. Okay. Signing up for it. Not great that it hit. Not great. What? Myrna's gonna stand there. I could have Edge do this kill. Funny joke. Funny joke. He doesn't get crit. And if he was full HP, he'd survive. Yep, Myrna will get this kill. With crit. Nice. The progress is happening. It's slow. Progress is happening though. Okay. And you have a Devil Axe. That's not great. Maybe I have Fluffy stand here and deal with the Devil Axe. This Knight is gonna block him. It'd open up everyone over here. There's not many people left. I need to protect Eclair. She goes down, that's not good. That's a lot of damage. If I stand there. Okay, it'd be fine. I just need to guarantee people's safety, and that's what Fluffy does. So, over here. Let's have Edge walk up. Not a guaranteed hit. That gives you more avoid. Maybe I have him stand... Do I need to put Edge in danger? That's the question. 26. So they're gonna go for Tina. Sword Reaver's not good news for Tina. They're technically dodgy. They have 51 avoid. They have more avoid than Tina. I wish I could save state. I'm a gambling man, I guess, with video games. Tina's not a game over condition. I should have considered that. Okay, maybe the Nidal. That's not good. Okay. Woo, okay. Only one more. One more. This is a hatchet, though. Maybe Fluffy will crit and get rid of that knight. I don't think he has any crit, though. But if he has a hatchet, I think he could go for Fluffy where he is. So I think Edge is safe. And Rosie's handling herself. There we go. This is the moment. Okay, so you have a spear. I would have loved it if you attacked earlier. Would have saved me all that stress. All of it. Something to keep in mind. It's just a video game, but I don't want to redo everything. And these siege tomes are not helping. They're not helping at all. Mr. Thief, please do steal from there. I would love to assist you with relieving that stuff. Nice. Rosie's a very helpful unit. Very helpful. She has Miracle too, by the way. So her low luck doesn't matter too much right now. I might need that pure water. I don't think I need the door key if you're just following them, because that door opened up. So I'm gonna have to try to kill him on his turn, right next his next turn. Okay, so they're coming at me. They're coming in fast. They only have 6 move. The army is regrouped for the most part. Lawless just got sniped, absolutely sniped. I probably should make it so then it's like a boss where it doesn't show that they move just because they don't move. So it'd make it easier for planning where I go. Because I like that button. I think I gambled too much. Let's heal you up, Mr. Fluffy. Hero of the people. Just need a little bit more damage. There we go. I think I'm gonna give this to Ash. That's okay. I wonder if I could just switch my plugin to like a YouTube plugin rather than Streamlabs for the chat, and then that would fix both the latency as well as the emojis not showing up properly. I'll look into that. And then you did get hit a little, I believe. Waste. That was a waste. Okay. We have reinforcements. You're in drink of honor. We did that. Poor Lala-licious. A little bit too slow. I don't like the Devil Axe. I think that's one of my big peeves. This Devil Axe is really accurate, does tons of damage. Doesn't matter if it backfires on them. There's only like 20% chance it'll backfire, so. Zephyr's gonna take care of this priest. Physic. Thank you, thank you. Well, I probably should use that. Let's send off this thunder. Because that would help Fluffy a lot. That'd help him so much. Move up there, it's gonna cause Horse Slayer, Silver Sword, Killer Lance. That's not too bad. I'm gonna move this person over here, Miss Tina. I need to get a good support partner for Fluffy. I think that's what I should look into. So this is Fran's support partners. I think he supports with Barak, which is the Gilliam replacement. And some Lona Tome. Could have maybe I send Edge this way. I don't want him on the front lines. He doesn't do good against all these people. There's swords. Lots of swords. He'd do great against that knight. But stand here, pop a potion. I could send Myrna directly east. I just don't want her to get knocked by that Luna druid. Maybe, I don't think she needs the holy water. If anything, I should have gave that to Fluffy. That's interesting. The 43% chance to hit with the crit. Plus the magic. There we go. Like to see it. Like to see it. Oh shoot, I think I forgot. Again. Well, let's just see. Maybe one of the siege tomes ran out. I don't think so. All preventable. All foolish. So after this CMU, like while I'm working on refining Edge's route, I think I'm gonna give myself a little break. I'm gonna go and do a playthrough with my buddy Mini Boss Atlas, And we're gonna do, that's not good, Fluffy. Come on, dude. You gotta pull through. But we're gonna do a co-op. So we're thinking of probably Awakening. What is this? What? What? I say that a lot, I apologize. I'm just shocked, surprised. Fluffy has Provoke, and yet they killed Michaela. Why? How? What is this? Not happy. Maybe Fluffy's too close for the Siege Tome. Flyer who? Thief who? I got none of those. 99 problems, but a thief ain't one. But Flyer ain't one either. There, Michaela. That's not good. One, two, three. Yeah, they totally could have gotten Fluffy. But they decided not to. Weird. Really, really weird. Okay. I think it's time for them to die. Evan doesn't move. They have 29, 28. She's got 27 defense. If only I had reposition or something. They're pulled. He stole a tomahawk. Let's try to get him. 22 damage. Let's just go for the 19. Sword Slayer. Everyone's just so low HP now because I'm pushing forward, trying to avoid all this stuff. 23, 23, 28, 30. So I can't just have like Nessie deal with it because they've got this sword. They have these sword units. Rudius would do fine. So let's... The Stranger. The Stress Anger. That's what I'm feeling right now. The Stranger. Like, what am I doing wrong? How do I remember these things, or what do I do differently, you know? Because, as Expoto said, FE8 is traditionally one of the easier games. So maybe I'm just like splitting my army too much. Maybe I'm just going in too hardcore. Okay, keeping in mind, that didn't work last time. Like, they decided with their final use of their Siege Tome to snipe Michaela. Are they gonna just ignore Fluffy? And I can't reach them in time, which is my goal. I'm going in. This Manakete has no concerns. They can just probably solo the whole game. I could kill Monica. It'd be a kamikaze mission. Yep, it would be kamikaze. Unless I could free up the path for Fluffy to do it, so maybe I'll try that. Money Claire? Only a hand axe. I think I'm gonna have Tina just move a little over. I think she could go in for the kill if I needed her to. Silver Sword is not great for her. Fluffy definitely has to be in front of her. I think Tina would have kicked it a long time ago without Fluffy. With how I'm using her. Just way too aggressive. Let's stand here. 36. Leaves them with 2 HP. They have Charm. That's not good. That's why these Siege Tombs are so effective. Plus, they have like 20 magic. That's intense. Could have Edge stand here. I'm gonna bake. I'm banking on that being a weird fluke with the provoke thing. That's got to be a weird fluke because otherwise everyone's doomed. They're just all doomed. So, okay. 1836. Let's enemy phase. You're not quite healed. Do I have any potions with you? The answer is no. Okay. Maybe monocle attack. All those axes would be bad. Let's stand here instead. You have a hatchet. Ash. Stand here, use Vulnerary. Well, it's just a lose condition. These are swords in the front, so let's keep the swords out of the axe range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just go over one, I believe. And let's give you that steel lance. Yep. And then let's keep you out of reach, Nessie. Well, you have a sword weaver. We gotta simplify. And of course. Fiend. Does that mean I don't get the tomahawk? I should have had him with a sword again, because then the sword reaver would have been better than all this stuff. Good stuff. Okay, Fluffy. Show me that it was worth it. Nope. I mean, show me how you miss. Not salty. Definitely not salty. Nope, not salty. Nice. Maybe I walk away. I just walk away. Let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. I don't think the run's in danger. We got Myrna. But she only does have 100 uses total, so can't just use her all the time. Sweet. Master Seal that she cannot use. Rudius. He does have Aether though. Maybe pulling them all towards everyone else wasn't the best idea. I should have just blocked them. That's fine. I honestly don't care about the hatchets. It's that mage, that sage. This is the moment. Come on. What? Okay. They're not... Siege Tomes do not respect provoke. Not at all. So we're gonna have to kill that sieger. Right Well, does Tina kill Monica? Because that'd be good too. Tina does. Okay, calming down. Relax. Don't do it. Well, defeats the whole point. I wanted the tomahawk, dude. I'll still do it. Because, you know, resistance is one of the weakest stats in my army, for sure. Even though I have a ton of magic users, there's just not a lot of resistance. Thank you for giving it back, at least. That was mine. I'm gonna block this off. And just use a steel axe. Weapon triangle, what? S rank, there we go. That's gonna help her with hitting. And then let's finish off. I could back him up, and then I could lance someone. But what's the point? The point is that's a 28 damage axe. You have 13 HP. And then it gets rid of one person for Nessie. So, but also the short spear is too heavy for you. You could have Zephyr come down. That's what I'm gonna do. Zephyr can take care of this one, hopefully. HP magic luck. Okay. I don't want to deal with all this. He's gotta go. That's these sages. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can you kill? Yes. Can you kill both of them? Yes. Can you kill Evan too? Because if so, I definitely gotta nerf the Dragonstone. It's too strong. And I think it does have effective damage against monsters. Let's have Tina go for this. It's the safest for her. There we go. How dare they pretend to hit you? So I just gotta get my stuff together. If I move Edge over, what would be the benefit? They're gonna go for Fluffy. They will, I believe. Just not Siege Tombs. Which I could have swore it did, but... Alright. Bye. She's gotta go. What is that? Oh, she's got liquid ooze. Sure. Yeah, I think she has liquid ooze, so if she was gonna heal, she does that much in damage. So Myrna just wrecked herself. That's the hard counter to Myrna. Is liquid ooze. Well, 28, 34, 1 damage. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine still. So let's go for the Sword Reaver. It would be great to kill him. I don't have to worry about the Sword Reaver, I have to worry about him. He's the problem. I don't want to break it. 18. I think I got enough. I got enough juice in the tank. It'll be fine. I don't think Eclair has a proc. Goal, hit. Just a hit. Anything good. Let's look. I could back him up. Drink a potion. One of Edge's potions. I mean, Edge's potion. The only one he has, but kind of needs that. Ash, maybe. So that's not the move. Maybe that. This is not good stuff down here. They might break through. I hope not. Let's hope Lawlicious has something great. I think you do have a Vulmer. You have an Elixir. Okay. That's ooh. Ooh, I like that. You can keep that. I'll just buy my own. I mean, get my own Elixir. I'm running out of those. So keeping the Javelin. Let's see what Lawlicious has. I don't think he's got much. Hopes in a Dream. That's pretty accurate. But I forgot you have a Silver Axe. Man. Just heaving all kinds of complaints. Back it up. Back it up, everyone. Heal. You don't have Provoke, do you? No. You do. They should be targeting you. They really should be. More likely does not mean guaranteed. Let's move Lawlicious over here. And pretend we do. Why are you so slow? I think it's time to promote Lawlicious. That would have been a bad spot. I'm going to promote him. It's time. I think I'm going to promote him into something. I probably could have promoted Michaela earlier. I think I'm going to go for bows. It's always nice to have a bow user when the flying units come in more rampantly. Nice. Nice, there we go. I could boost your con. Better. I don't think it boosted your speed though. Okay. This is it. This is the moment. Provoke is working here. Get rid of this dude. All these bozos. We need no more of these filler phantoms. The axe, that's fine. Okay, good stuff, Rudius. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Have all the great knights in the spots. We can at least try to retaliate though. All the ting 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 tings. Okay, I want the talisman. That's definitely what I want. That's what he has last. I don't think Rosie can kill those people. I think Rosie just gets wrecked by this druid. They have Luna, 22 damage, 10 speed. Luna, 22 damage, 10 speed. Maybe, maybe. But, does it show their hit? Nope. 76 versus 33. It's only a 40% chance to hit, but that's chess key. I need that chess key. So let's have Zephyr take care of this steel sword. I might have Rudius and Nessie swap spaces. That would be great if I could. It's in, because there's a lot of axes over here. I don't think I can. Easy peasy? Yeah, easy chapter, right? Easy chapter, easy life. Good stuff, Nessie. Silver Lance. I should check their weapons too. It'd be a good time to promote Rudius, just so then he stays safe, but I don't think I have a second seal with him. Because that's an axe. Steel axe. Steel axe. You talking about down there? It would be, but Ash is doing good work up in the north side. Maybe I have her come down to support if it... Now that it's pretty much cleared up. Like, all that stuff's gone. There's no more siege tomes. Monica's dead. I mean, Monica's like Shadow, because we'll see Monica again later. Yeah. Oh. Let's try this one. Let's try it. There we go. Don't worry, Ash is getting XP. She's getting stuff. She's already level 17. Getting strength for who knows why. Arm wrestling. Maybe. Death. My mage killer. Let's look. Do you have liquid ooze? No. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to look to see if I give Gorgons liquid ooze, because if so, Myrna cannot fight Gorgons. No way. And she's already level 11. So this thief has room to steal, so I want them to go up against someone with 16 speed or higher. And I need someone with some kind of resistance. Let's look to see who has resistance on my team. Oh, never mind, it's Luna, so let's go for Avoid. Nessie. Edge. Tina? I think Fluffy would survive if he gets hit by Luna. So, and Fluffy is, believe it or not, faster than a thief. Let's heal him up. He's fast, he's strong, he has HP, he has defense. Not much resistance. That's lacking, but he's doing it. He's putting in the work. I think this is one of our like lower leadership starred team, like lower leadership squad. Normally we field higher leadership than this. Let's go ahead and Silver Sword. Just gotta clear these phantoms out of here. Let me know what you think about the phantoms with Monica. Is that too much? Should it be every 3 turns, every 4 turns? Or if every 2 turns it's fine. Let's try out your bow skill. Malicious is healthy, that is for sure. I could have Edge do what? What can Edge do? I'm gonna have him go. He could throw an axe. Rosie doesn't even have like a 2-range weapon. But I do need the chest key, so at very minimum I can pull him down here. It's Campbell. She's got Miracle. She'll be fine. Now Rudius. He should be fine too. Unless he just kills him. That's great. That's great and all. There are 3 of them. Okay. What was I worried about, you know? Nothing to fear. Good stuff. I think he's the only, like, Lord class in the CMU. Like, the only playable Lord class. You think 3 or 4 turns? Oh. Okay, good stuff, Rosie. Good stuff. Any differing opinions? Because that definitely did throw a wrench into things. It did slow things down. So it's turn 17, and this is where we're at. I could seize, clear the map, but I think it's best if I just try to secure as much side things as I can before moving on. Losing Michaela was a pretty big hit. I'm not gonna lie. I could have him attack. Why do you do like no damage to this dude? Is that like their boss? You think it was pretty okay? Not as challenging as you'd like it? Just a slight tweak. Okay, let's say I kill 2 of them this turn. Yeah, I'll just kill this one. Good stuff, Nessie. Good stuff. Yeah, my wife made this unit. $20 damage, 18% chance of death. Okay, I think Miracle works on your turn, or is it only enemy turn? I'm gonna go over here and let's take care of this thief. He can't steal from me because I'm faster. 17, let's just double check. Unit can steal items. It doesn't say what he can steal, so to just be crystal very, very particular. Let's just put stuff away. Let's take Fluffy's good stuff because getting stolen from would interfere with getting that talisman, and I need that talisman. Sorry, my allergies are going bonkers today. I'm gonna send Myrna to deal with that druid. I can have Ash down here. Well, let's just heal. So I'll make the decision later. I appreciate voicing now, but I'm gonna see if anyone leaves any comments. Haven't been getting too many of those. I do read them. I do respond to them. Can you steel lance it? Okay, Rosie. Let's do it. Another make it or break it. Okay, now I don't even need to use Edge. Edge can just sit there and look pretty, or he can be Mr. Steal You'll Kill. That's game over. Sorry, no deal. I'm a chicken blood. I can't steal from you anyways. How do you do against Mr. Okay. I have to kill you with a mage pretty much. Or I have Fury kill you. Let's do this. Or Innocent Bystander. Alright, this chapter is wrapping up, so I'm going to put that poll out there. Let's see, I'm going to put out in the poll, this is for the chapter 16. Good stuff, Radius. We're going to put Fluffy out there. I'm going to add in Radius. And then I'm going to add in... Rosie actually has been doing some good stuff with side objective securing. And then who else? Who's been putting in the work? Oh, our dragon. Let me see if I can spell it correctly. Marn. I think I can only have 4. But this is the poll. Please vote. I'll close it eventually. There we go, Rosie. So now's the time to vote for who you think should earn the MVP. Last chapter it was Fluffy. The chapter before it was Fluffy. Just saying, everyone loves him. Now I have 2 chest keys, I believe. Come hither. Yep. Fluffy food. He doesn't need food. He's pretty well fed. But levels don't hurt. And resistance, that's what you need. You definitely need it. Thank you. So, who's gonna take care of the boss? Oh wait, I forgot. Well, Ash is here, level 17. Edge is level 16. If I'm gonna take Edge out again, I need to level him up. I kind of want to show off his promo classes. So that's why I'm like taking Edge out. I don't have to. I think I have to for one of the final maps, but let's give him something. Only people that can take care of Evan are going. So that's pretty much mages. The mages get wrecked by him because he has 33 damage, 24 crit. So maybe Myrna too. Let's just heal her up. Let's have Nessie do it. Let's just bring everyone in, just so then I can see who could even hurt Evan. Do I have any longbows in here? I do, but I'd have to earn it. How close is it? It's E. It's D. So you'd have to survive a few hits. Only 33 attack. That's not That's not terrible. If you get hit, Tina, you're out. I have no more aura buff. Charm business. Let's see, Ash. Well, you'd survive. Maybe. You don't really hit him. I think this is an Eclair thing. You'd survive on full HP? But who's gonna heal you? I don't have anyone else who heals. Ridiculous. Could have it be a Berserker battle. But he definitely outclasses Nessie. He's like 11 levels higher than her. Let's just look. Who's got high defense? Myrna. Fluffy. Nessie, Rudius. Zephyr, maybe? I have more staffs. So let's go in here and vote for something. I guess I could always vote on my own poll. That's kind of lame. I don't know why I'm moving her. You think I could promote Ash? I could, but seeing she's not really like hitting any of her caps yet, and she has Paragon. She'll promote. She'll promote soon. I think this is the solution. It's cheesy, but let's see if he has any proc skills. He can lunge. Okay, keeping that in mind, let's have him be here. I didn't. Okay. Oh, your battle quote has the wrong portrait. That's something I forgot to put in for like bosses. If you submit a boss, you could have a battle quote or a couple battle quotes. As you can tell, I haven't play tested this chapter. I just was testing it to see if the phantoms loaded, if all the stuff was as it should. I didn't test if it was balanced, so that's on me. Good stuff. And with that, we clear. See you later, Evan. One-time MVP, now deceased. Okay. Let's close that poll in like 10 seconds. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 5. Oh, I got remove on the final thing. Sweet. I didn't change any of this stuff. Change the chapter. 17. Yep, we made it. Hooray! Yep. Yep, that's me. Let's close the poll. Look at that. So we have 67% for Myrna and 33% for Rosie. Right, so Myrna is the MVP. Definitely the MVP. So, do people think that Myrna's Dragonstone is too strong? Should I tune it down? Remove some of the free stat gains? No. Some free master seals. Oh. There we go. Awesome. Yes, here's the weapons. Sigmund. So this is Erica. I mean Edges, and then this is Sea Gleamed. Whoops, that's your personal whatever. I have a thief. Oh, that's right, Archella. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick break. So give me like a minute or two. All right, see everyone in a little bit. Hello, hello. I'm back. Chocolated up. Loving it. Well, let's see. Where are we at? What are we doing? Oh, that's right. I'm using a controller. Look at all this stuff. Let's look at our people. All right, we got Lalicious the Warrior. That's a nice talisman. I think you should use it, Fluffy. I always forget to barrier. I think I actually lost my barrier staff and holy water. I know it's a thing, but I don't use it. Let's put those away. I think I should promote one of my magic peoples. Hey, Bangady. Yes, there was a death. Michaela died. And so I'm gonna go from left to right. Klaus, Fiddle, Haley, Larcella, Ziana, Helena, Tiny the Mighty, Austin, Slipshade, Fusion, and Michaela. All dead. All didn't make it. The Sacred Stones that defeated the Demon King radiated constant and dazzling light. The Sacred Stones are the only power against the dark, the last hope of humanity. It is only natural that evil would seek to destroy the Sacred Stones. There can be no other force behind this attempt to gain the stones. Childhood friend appears before Lalicious. Skip. Cutscene I have not adjusted. I think I only did like 2 twists to this. I changed it a little bit. You can see there's a 4 where there wasn't normally. This was to try to help our next unit. Because when I was like trying to see if the new mechanics I was adding worked, they died like turn 2 every time. Yep, that's true. Brother. I also learned you can't just take Leon off the map. He has to be on the map somewhere for this scene to work, otherwise it'll bug out. Because sure, he can warp off, disappear, but he needs to be there. Otherwise it just freezes. Right, so let's check things out. There's a fort. There's a Procbot one. I had to change his name, it didn't fit. It's a robot program to execute heroic skills. They have full metal body. Bane because they're an assassin. Steel because they're an assassin. Corrosion, Arm Swift, and Adept. So they have all proc skills, plus they're a robot. So there you have a fort. I changed all these to the axe units. This is Theamonger. Tormented by tier lists, she is now filled with rage, literally. And she has Garm. That's a weapon. As well as ridiculous skill, ridiculous speed, and Aether. So that's gonna be fun. Standing on a gate, doesn't move. So let's choose our units. The Chaos Wave is my favorite. So we have to take Lawlicious, they're the main lord. And then we have to take, where are you? Myrna, because she's the MVP, crowd favorite. People want to see her. Let's see her. Let's put away Pure Water, you don't need that. Maybe I give her boots. Look at that, at 1 chapter already at those stats. And if anyone knows how to fix her portrait, let me know. I'd love to do it. You can see it in the Discord how it's supposed to look. And that's definitely not how it's currently looking. That's a strong weapon. You don't need the Hoplin guard, you're a lucky character. Let's give you maybe a steel axe. Sure. And then let's pick out the units. So this map, just looking at it, I'd love to save all these people. The river folk, that'd be good. And then I need to talk with Procbot. I think since Michaela died, the only unit that can recruit Michaela is Bramble, if I'm not mistaken. Just gonna scroll through everyone real quick. Avert your eyes. All the secrets. Yeah, Bramble's gotta come out. And Bramble did not get the benefits of the stat pool, like, buffs, so we'll see. They can use a longbow though, so I can keep them safe. Theoretically. Okay, so these are the units I have to take. Now, who do I want to take? Poppington's been very helpful. Leadership's great. Heavy is nice for just an alternative tank to build up. Not very fast. Not going to be fast ever. There are flyers on this map. I'm going to bring out Barak. Maybe I bring out Neil. Well, Neil for a very mobile character. I'll bring out Nessie Rudius. Rosie's got potential. They got potential. Everyone has potential. There's a lot of like cavalry. He's taking a spot on the team and he doesn't provide leadership. I think I should focus on the leaders right now. because that's definitely something that my team is missing currently. All the leaders have passed on. So that's leadership. Neil does not have leadership, Annie doesn't have leadership. So these are all my leadership units except Fluffy. So just focusing on leadership. And then 3 more units. Ash, Claire for the staff. So I have 2 staff users. And then who would fill the gap? So we have 2 bows, we have, well, and 2 axes. We have a rainbow unit, Lance Lord, which I think I'll promote. I'll turn him into a flyer. Or cavalry. Both good options. 3 bows, another axe. So a sword specialist would be great. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Rosie can use a sword, but she's not a specialist. She does survive. She's... What do people think, Rosie or Tina? I'll get them both kitted out. I'll get everyone else's gear all looted. And ready to go. So we got Rudius. I'm gonna promote him. Only 1 more level. It's not worth the risk. People are dying. I'll figure that out. Let's Dice Head, if you're here, what do you want Rudius to promote into? If you're here. Great Lord, Wyvern Lord. Great Lord, Wyvern Lord. So that's something to think about. I think if you could have a hand axe, that would be wonderful, as well as better. I think I should take away your devil axe. I don't even want to think about it. You could use Garm. That's nice. So let's put away the silver axe and pull out Garm. Contacts are wigging me out. You have S in lances. Maybe a heavy spear. Could also do a dragon spear. There are going to be dragons on this map. Ah, heavy spear's fine. Could give you, well, this way. It's fine for me to have the dragon spear. But then you have no need for that. Could give you Swift Soul. There we go. That's Fluffy's loadout. Dodger, you need some stuff. Let's give you one of those. Where are all my weapons at? Okay. Let's buy you a lance. I think Michaela might have had a lot of the weapons and then just took it. Barack. I think you could probably use Garm. Let's give you a silver axe, steel axe. Sure, another silver axe. That's right, steel bow. I don't think Barack has a lot of skill. That's why I'm not going for... Oh, yeah, you should, theoretically. Boppington. Physic. Silence. Restore. Mend. You need a weapon. What should I give you? You only have 7 constitution, but you have an A rank, an Anima, and Dark. So, I think, let's give you a Thunder. She does have Shade, so they're probably not going to go for her, probably, but can never be too careful. Let's give you one of those Master Seals. It's talking about, because you're gonna. And I also have Hop on Guard, which I should give to someone with low luck. So let's put away... It's a fun idea, but you don't really need it. You need a Vulnerary. And I don't think they have any status stays, so let's just put that back. And let's pull out a... I have a lot of flux. Why? Why do I have so many flux? No clue. So was the decision between Rosie and Tina? So there's lances, that's a sword. I think Rosie cannot use that S rank sword. Tina can. As long as I keep Tina next to Fluffy, it'll be fine. So let's just look at everyone's luck. Sure, Fluffy's gonna get crit, but they're not gonna do much damage to him. Now you get crit. That's no deal. That's not good. What's up with all the no luck? Okay. I think I'm gonna give it to Barak, because Barak also doesn't have defense, so that's the plan. Hoplin Guard for you. I could also give him that, whatchamacallit. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna promote Rudius into a flyer. I need a flyer. Flyers are great. Not having to worry about terrain, it's nice. Good level up, good stuff.
Okay.
There we go. So, there we go. Now he can use swords and lances. Let's give him, instead of this, let's give him a sword. How much con do you have? Fantastic. There we go. And then let's give you Goddess Icon. Help you just a wee bit. Okay. I like her having Alduma, but I don't, because she already does damage. She doesn't really benefit too much from it. If she dies, which is possible with one hit at all times, I'd rather she doesn't have it. It'd be nice to train up heavy. But Fluffy's just doing good stuff. You need a different healing staff. So I have Physic, Silence, Restore, Mend. Let's give this to Rosie. Here. You don't really need it. You're fine. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing good stuff. Let's give Myrna some more healing potions. Okay. So I need Bramble to go up, because Bramble is the one that can recruit Procbot. Procbot only has 16 HP. So this is going to be a bit of a race. I don't think there's anything I really want in here. Could have Dodger in the back line, but Dodger doesn't do good against these axes, not really. Poppington. So my frontliners are going to be racing. Fluffy's going to be in the back. Same with Myrna. They're going to be protecting the rear guard. Right. So then Leon goes away. There are 3 units with bounties on their heads. If you kill all 3 of them before 10 turns pass, you will receive a reward. An award. I think I should change that to reward. Because an award's like, you did it, good job, here's your trophy. That's not what I mean. Come on, Bramble. I don't need to break that down. They're going to come get me unless I want to get the award. So this is the bounty. These are the 3 units they were talking about. So after 10 turns, they're just going to disappear pretty much, I think. Let's look at Theamonger again. Okay. Wow. What a unit, what a unit. So going up. Let's look at how much leadership I have now, 16. Okay, I like that, I like those numbers. Come on, Barack. Everyone go. Poppington. Who dat? Nope. I could have Rudius just go play a little, see what happens. I think I'm gonna have him stand here and look menacing. Myrna. Bringing up the rear with Fluffy. I guess the benefit would have been if I wanted to get the bounty. Maybe I just send Fluffy that way. 10 turns is nothing on this map. You're right. I don't think they have anything that could kill Fluffy. Ah, magic. Regardless. Time to take care of that bounty over here. $18. That's close. I don't like that. I don't like them there. They don't do a ton of damage, only 18, because they have slim lances. I'm probably going to have Rudius stand way up there. Just need to make sure that my units... I'd love some hand axes, so if they sell hand axes in that store, that's what I'm getting. 20, 18, 18. Rudius would be fine. Let's just face them. Okay. Here we go. We can even go one further. Let's just look before going all gutsy. With our newly promoted Wyvern Lord. You can fly? I guess that's what the wings are for, but that just makes you way, way too strong. A flying unit that is invincible. Unless they have Liquid Ooze, which, who has that? I'm just gonna send Myrna over here. And Aether, nice. Another great level. Maybe I should restrict Myrna to just one Dragonstone. How they have it in like the base game. Because then she was strong originally. Like Myrna was strong. You just had to train her a little. But now she's like really strong. Really, really strong. This is going to burn up your javelin, but it's a sacrifice you need to do. Come on, Bramble. Save the peeps. I mean, Procbot. You guys save Procbot. I could silence. That does nothing. I could silence one of you. Wounds. I probably should have. Items. You got a bow. Must support. Not customized yet. I do plan on doing custom sports. So if you want to see that, it'll be there when I do release it. Group everyone up. Do I send Fluffy and Tina, the dynamic duo? I could have Dodger Stick get around. I think there's plenty of versatility in the front of this army right now. Have you have Flux? Tina? Promotions are really nice. They're definitely nice. Maybe what I do is I'm thinking I just need to reduce the Dragon Stone's stat boosts. It's like the unit, they're gonna cap almost everything. That's just how I have it set up for 665% growths. That's the same as base game with Mern. With the base Manakete. She pretty much caps everything. Except for HP. Let's see it, Rudius. That's nice. That's nice. Huge upgrade. Still critting. Haven't seen much Hero tonight, or Cow. Just Munchy. Still here. Rudius is... I like Rudius' strike. You've been wounded, Fluffy. Yep, that's what I thought. I could always warp, choose it. I do have a warp staff. But do I want to? Maybe. Maybe. Hello everyone, welcome. Yep, this is Eclair. Meet her magic. So my goal is to defeat the bounties. Ah. I would have been loyal to the end, but now is time for my vengeance. That must have been another CMU submission. Let's look at it. And Zami. Zami was a CMU submission that's not selected, so they're haunting this chapter. They have a skill book. Secret book. Silver Sword, Lance Reaver, level 5. And look at those stats. So they have Rightful King and Enrage. So if they hit someone, they're probably going to get enraged. 38% chance of rage, and that almost caused issues in the last chapter. So, I think Dodger could probably do it. 141. If he's on a forest, I think Dodger can take care, unless she pulls out the Lance Reaver. So let's go up. You can't kill? What? If I were to go there, is that bad? No, Dodger's fine. He was benched, but I think it's fine. He's almost peaked. Pulled out my heavy hitters for this match because it's already 10-20 for me. Dragon Spear, not enough. Javelin, maybe. There we go. There we go. My little kitty. So I would love to give that kill to Ash. And I would also love for Bramble to say hello. Rockbot. Okay. Let's snipe this one. Been on the bench for a while, feeling real rusty. Was 10 or 11 SP less than they should be, so they have lower stats than they will in the next game. Do I have 2 longbows? Just one. So I don't want Procbot to move. YouTube skipped a comment? Ooh. Does that mean like it was moderated? Or just omitted? 27, 10, 8. 8. You'd be fine, but then that would be like wasting it, so then Procbot wouldn't. I think Procbot has to stand there. They have steal. Can I steal anything from anyone now that I have a stealer? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's protect the children. Let's look. How would you do against these peeps? So 15. 10. So 25. 29. You'll be fine. But this guy could axe you. It would axe you a question. I should move Bramble. It said the mini boss is stronger than the real boss. Maybe, but like the boss, the real boss, they have, if they hit you, they're probably going to kill you with the Aether, as well as they have Garm, so that does give them that 25 speed. So let's just look again. You're definitely onto something, Expoto. You're definitely onto something. So we'll see how it goes. What do you have? You have Mend. You've got Silence. I have to move Bramble. Bramble's in danger. I cannot move Bramble. So this is the problem with taking a con boon, is it makes it so no one can pick you up. You're just heavy. What do? You can step on this mountain, that's interesting. So let's have you with the steel axe. We're gonna trade this. So you have an iron axe, and I don't want to lose that, so here, hold on to that. Okay. This is another mini boss. Let's put Eclair into a better position to support the front. Ash, here you go. So close, so close. Yep, you needed another one of those. Couldn't choose which one you wanted. What you got? I could always not. I could not. Nessus need to move up. But you can rescue Bramble. Crisis averted. Okay. Because Nessie also took a con boon. So I need to kill the bounties. And I have how many turns? Turn 3? Easy peasy. Let's put Tina in this mountain. For funsies, I guess. If I were to have you come here, shoot. That's not terrible. Could be way worse. Poppington does okay. Could get crit. Either way, I think this is fine. It's fine. Not great, but fine. Can you you can't take, so Bramble's just held. Hold him tight. Rockbutt. I want to see some cool dodges. Zami. Well, maybe I only have 3 uses of this. Maybe I should give this to someone else with higher magic. Not much. There's like a magic light setting right now. Let's have you stand here, because why not optimize? Almost cap speed already, and resistance. Yep, you're gonna stay here. Oh, they're running. Shout out to chat room for making this palette for Procbot. Let's see it. Cool. Okay. Nice. I think the mini boss is stronger than Tina. You'll get him, Fluffy, you'll get him. We have to worry about that Zami. Zami's coming in hot, making us have to push forward this little island of, well, there's the reinforcements. Can I turn on you? Is now the time. I could. It's only 11% chance to hit. How far can you move? 6. 1, 2. Well, you have a Lance Reaver. So I'd want to get you this turn, if I can. I don't think I can. Lance Reaver just inverts it, right? Should make her more accurate. That's not enough. You have a heavy spear. Okay, Dodger. Let's get this silly side quest. Once again, not play tested as much as it could have been. Rockbot. Nice. Corrosion. I don't think that's the most useful right now, because I think it counts you as level 1, because you're a level 1 assassin. So it, yep, dropped it by 1. Wine, 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 wine. I'm pretty good at it. I'm a good whiner. Practicing my whole life. It's for the XP. Probably gonna just get it with Wawa. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just have him. No, I don't want to. I don't want Myrna to get enraged. That'd be 5 turns of doom. That'd be so bad. But what I could do is I could have Myrna go for this knight over here. Let's just go for the objective. These guys are just running. They're a bunch of cowards. Hero what? Not you. And then Tina's gonna kill the sage. There's a chance of death. I think mini boss would welcome it. What in the world? Why would I say such a thing? Okay, there goes a very strong unit. There they go. Let me pull up their image. Words. Words are not my friend. Let's pull out row 2. And I'm gonna put a little filter on it. It's gonna pick a screen color right there. Oop. That looks ugly. I don't like that. Never mind. That's how she stays. Okay. Sorry, Tina. That was too much guts. Not enough brains. And I only have a 2% to silence. Very ambitious is right. But they had a 60% crit chance, as well as they had Dragon Fang, and it was a coin toss that I lost. I definitely lost that coin toss. So I need to kill people here. It's not an option. Probably all 3 of them if I can. Save the side objectives. Part 1, the original one, just saving all the villagers. Let's Steel Lance, 1632. Not enough. Does someone have a hand axe? You have a hand axe. Okay. But you could also just straight up go there. But you are carrying cargo. Is that a problem? I don't think it's a problem, her carrying the cargo. She's keeping Bramble safe. Which means I can't use Bramble, but I could always just go like this and boom. Let's go with this. So let's go right here. Would anyone volunteer to attack you? Not really. I'm glad I brought Brock out though. Definitely glad I brought him out. And I'm glad I didn't have Altouma on Tina. That would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Losing that right there. I'll save Garm just because Rudius already went. Maybe Altouma would have saved Tina though. Something to think about. 4, 5, 6. So I need to be here. Let's keep it going. Who has the most hit? You do with this Armor Slayer. Get rid of this pesky lightning. Okay. Okay. Nope, not gonna happen. And you hit. I guess it's all fair game. Well, 6, 12, 18. Okay. Do I have an elixir? Why is Zami so dodgy? I'm glad she did not proc. That's what I'm glad. Cool. Probably gonna use up this Armor Slayer. Is my Wyvern Lord in reach though? Because if my Wyvern Lord is in reach to help with Zami, that'd be great. Because that's like a free skill book. Zami's highest stat is skill. And that's how I determine what they're gonna get. Magic, that's what you need. Luck actually helps because you got crit. Maybe have it be a bumper sticker for me. Got crit. If anyone wants to start designing that, just send me stuff. mainsqueeze.co@gmail.com. Send me bumper stickers for got crit. It's kind of like got milk, but any kind of logos or things you're thinking about. My wife really wants to do some kind of merch. Dodger. There we go. Come on, finish him. Yes. Take that. Take that, bounty. So we got one of the 3 already. That's a lot of damage. I might have to promote Ash. We'll see. Well, I want to promote her, but I want to wait till she caps at level 20. So I traded one swords person for another sword spot. I think that was a crit. Maybe you villagers should probably try to congregate, like in the center here. That would be nice. I'm doing the bestest I can. But if I move you here, the swordsman, the sword, is that a man? Swords person. Let's just drink one of those. I don't think you need it, but can't be too cautious. Well, obviously. So which has the best hit? 13. Do I have any follow-up? Yes, I do. Okay, Rudius with the 11. So let's try it. Hey, Zami. Yes. Okay, here we go. Zami. This is time you meet your doom. Well, it all goes downhill from here. That was another dice head submission. They were going to be the Arthur replacement. Potentially. Fluffy, you are hurt, and you're hurt bad. How come they don't do damage to you? What's your Defiance skill? Defense. Well, they don't do defense damage. Oh, you leveled up. I see it. I'd love to get Procbot out here to steal that Dragon Shield. Do I think that's a possibility? No, I don't. So I gotta think clearly. That's a kill. That's great. Ash. Can Ash kill without dying? Probably. Let's just heal you up. See where we're at. The benefit of the mountain, 30 avoid. That's a lot. That's actually quite a bit. Okay, I have to. Nice retaliation. There we go. I was worried that last moment. 90% is not guaranteed. It's closer to like 94% with 2RN, but still. You could maybe use that, depending on what we promote you into. I could always have Fluffy go deal with that person, because I do need to bust it over to this bounty. He's not on a fort, they're only on forest tiles, but my goodness, do they have a lot of avoid. Let's just look at this. So you do 34 damage. Maybe I don't want that. 34, 26. It's fine. It's fine. Then I can steal the Dragon Shield. It's okay. I just need to kill the bounty. That's final decision. Procbot is pretty much just holding on. Well, look at that. Oh, Halberd. So you have how much? 6 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. I think it's time for me to let Bramble free. Bramble can do his own thing. He's his own man. He doesn't need Nessie to protect him. And he's got 8 defense. Hammer. It's left just these two. You have a mend. Does anyone need mending? Ash does. Fluffy does. There's this bounty which 63 avoid. I probably have to reduce their luck. I think that's what's making them too hard to hit. I think getting to them should be the challenge, not killing them. That's just like probably my design philosophy. Why get hit? My brain's freezing. Okay. It's the same philosophy. Why get hit? Yep, you do stand on that fort. That's really helping. My army's definitely spread everywhere. I have a main central army, as usual, and then I have Fluffy and Dodger, and then Myrna, just off on their own. Do you double? Nope. Probably won't. I do have to watch out for like dragon effective weapons, but that's about it with Myrna. Bye, Dragon Shield. See you later. Procbot would not have survived. Fluffy almost didn't. Could have not. What is up with this? So it's turn 6. 4 turns to kill, 2 bounties. Let's see how this does. Let's just get rid of this bounty. Did I knock up your toy spreadsheet? You want me to help you get some help? Alright, I have to clean this nebula. Ah, you've got me. I have all of the cat toys put into a single box. So he's looking in it and figuring out what toy he wants. It's super cute. Let's heal you up. We're trying to get little man. Hand axe. I could probably send Procbot out to. It's only 6% chance to. That's not bad. Looking at the wrong screen. There we go. So how do you see what's in the shop? What button do I have to push? Four turns. Just one more left. Spear. Let's have Fluffy stand here. You think so? I'll look real quick. She's got 11 defense. That's pretty significant. She'd take one. Yeah, she'd take one. So long as it's not that one. I'm gonna put her on that forest with her best avoid. This should be really close to getting her to promote. Lawlicious and Bobbington are there to support. Renais here as well. My contact's bugging me. We gotta send Verdius to kill the other bounty. No flyer fear. That's right, you stole his longbow. I could always send Barak over there. He survives. It's not terrible. Nessie's gonna just go in. And the Berserker crit. There we go. Good stuff. You need luck. You do need luck. What you got? You got a hand axe. Steel bow. Sure, I got a healer. But they have scripting on your side. Definitely. Rockpot. I could get the kill with Bramble. Yep. Or I could set it up with Bramble. How much does he do? 7. Let's just pretend we did with this longbow. Did my partner also pick the Femzerker animation? Yes, actually they did. they totally did. I showed him a bunch of options. I looked up the different berserkers for females, and they're like, that one looks the cutest. I don't think they were actually watching the animation too much, just looking at the outfit. That's my opinion. Rockbot does leave his tower. Nice. Nice. It's your own funeral. Don't mess with Marina. I'm gonna guess that, you know, Mirna might be a crowd favorite for a long time, until she runs out of Dragonstone. As soon as that happens, she's donezo. Two more levels, but the only thing you can get now is magic and luck, HP. I could also make it so Myrna, the Manakete, isn't a power level 2 class. I could make them a power level 3 or 4, which would make them level up slower. So it'd stop the scaling, because right now, Myrna, as soon as she gets deployed, she's usable. But then after that first chapter, if you use her at least semi enough, she'll already turn unstoppable. So if I change the scaling, you might want to use her less. Really benefiting from all the leadership. So I'm thinking up a video. I'm gonna probably release it this week where I'm talking about goals for the channel and different. I'm thinking of it as like a Kickstarter in a way, except without the money. So based on subs. So the tiers are. I'm gonna release it in a video, but I'm making a peasant arena using LT Maker, and it's going to be players submit units, and there's going to be 16 of them that get accepted. There's going to be a Google form. I already set up the Google form. I already set up the arena. I just am working on finalizing the eventing and like playtesting also the skills, because you know LT Maker doesn't come with all these fancy icons and all the skills. You have to kind of build them. The icons are ugly. The icons are ugly right now. So I'm working on my pixel skills. What turn is it? 7. So let's try to kill this dude. Dude. They just keep coming, don't they? All these reinforcements. So I'm gonna go visit this vendor. Not too worried about Dodger. Ash is almost leveled. That'll do. I'm surprised by how much Ash has been leveling up defense. Expoto, do you know what promotion you want them to go into? What are you thinking? I could have Rockbot steal something. Not really worth it. I'm gonna have Rudius stand here for the support boost. Is this a Garm moment? Just to... I don't think yet. Not yet. Whoa. What did I do? Status. Oh, interesting. Bishop, no doubt. Okay. I can do that. That does no damage. Maybe you'd have better luck against the Space Zerker over here. You have a Lance Reaver. 2 damage. You do have Bane. That's only 5%. So, okay. Plan Nessie. Not gonna use Garm. Not yet. Let's see about this. Wow. Okay. 13 crit. That's right, you have no luck. I'm gonna go shopping. Where's Procbot's HP? So Procbot's an assassin. Assassins only have 16 HP to start with, or like 15. So I designed Procbot, and it's more of a meme unit, so I put all of it in skill, speed, a little bit in defense and resistance, but skill, speed, luck. The whole idea is proccing. So that's what Procbot's about. Just a, I think, humorous idea that I wanted to see. Let's go. Wait a second. I have a silver card. Let's get that silver card. How do you sew here? I don't like that you're running away. Sorry. You must go. My lords are axe users, so no deal. Myrna, level 19, HP, magic, luck. Those are some nice stats. I'm gonna have Fluffy stand here. They've been doing a lot. Maybe I have Boppington stick here. Boppington was definitely our Jagan. I think stat-wise, they fell behind just because, you know, they start way higher level than everyone else, and their stats aren't, like, they're very well distributed for what they had. However, they're just not as strong as, like, Eclair. But they do have Shade, so less likely to die than Eclair. Forgot to follow up with my spouse if she helped secure some plans for tomorrow with my mother for Mother's Day. Good job, villagers. Oh. Well, hello, everyone. I'm just here for the silver card. And for the Myrna kit or crits. I don't know why I struggle saying that name. Myrna. Maybe it's my accent or something. Myrna. So what turn is it? It's turn 8. I have time. I have some time. But I would love to kill this bounty. So let's just do that. Anything more accurate? Yeah, Garm's definitely more accurate. And it like boosts my dodge quite a bit, but it's just such a good weapon. There we go. There we go. I think my spouse was okay with the Berserker like combat animations and the sprite and all that, just because she knows it's only pixels. They double you? Okay. They don't. I'm just going shopping here real quick. Hatch is gonna promote. I think I'm gonna have Procbot not fight on the dirt, because that just guarantees that they don't die. Let's fight right here. Let's have Brock run in, run through maybe. I think he'd wreck him. If they wanted to fight him, he'd just wreck him, but let's pull out something for him. I need that card. Well, while I'm here, I might as well sell that. I think I'm gonna get Barak the boots. Just for this specific instance. Bramble, you gotta back it up. You'd probably be more use over... I don't know. How about there? There we go. Dodger. I just need to see what's in the store. So I've killed... Wait a second. I killed them all. Okay, it'll be fine. I think I have the event trigger on enemy phase. Let's pull him over. I'm gonna have Ash promote into that word you said, which I know. Bishop. This is the Sage palette. And then Bishop. Nice, nice. Love to see a magic user with 13 defense, which is more than Barak, by the way, but Barak's definitely deadly. He's a deadly build. No Sword Reaver. Halberd. Let's back it up. Bow it. Sage fits more, but you're right. It'll help. It'll help, especially since I don't have one. I don't have any bishops. Oh, hi, Menchie. Buffy's just holding down the west side. So who do people want to see as potential MVPs, crowd favorites? I think now that the bounty's dead, I can just focus on that one spot, which has all of the reinforcement spawning. This is your reward for gathering the bounties in time. Metastone. 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 So 3 of them, 1 for each one, but you don't get any of them unless you kill all 3. I know it's pretty strong drop, but I was thinking about it. Chapter 17, there are how many chapters left in the game? You got 18, 19, 20, 21. 4 chapters. So Metastone, if you have anyone like that just was benched for a while and you're going to have them try to catch up, that's what I was thinking. I could change it to be something else, like maybe a bonus unit or like a different stat booster. There's also an event if you don't get them in time. I'm not going to show you that. If you want to see it, you'll have to try it out when I release the game, which should be soon. Like, after I go through Edge's route. I'm going to predict next month or 2. Maybe I speedrun through Edge's route, and I just do the first 9 chapters off screen. Bonus unit sounds fun. Like, more fun than Metastomes. It could also be like a temporary unit, a green unit that just deploys with you. One that you don't necessarily control, but is there nonetheless. I'm burning up your Dragonstone. I don't know if I need to. Let's focus on clearing the map. Okay. Maybe... do I want any of this stuff? Nosferatu is nice. Divine's nice. I'm stacked on dark magic, honestly. Light magic, I could maybe buy one more. But I'll just pass for now. Let's see where Barak is. Have him swoop back. Yeah, I definitely do that. Malicious bow him. And then Ash. So 19. We'll see, maybe he gets remove. Or just maybe he gets hit. You know, same thing. Okay. I like it. I think that's too greedy. Let's just go with what I can. Can't be too greedy. Let's throw Boppington up here, heal up Malicious. Oh, I forgot. Scatterbrain. Birdbrain. That's me. A kill's a kill. 100% kill. It's a nice kill. Got to build up his bow rank. Only E is not the most fantastic. And then in here, I want to get rid of one of these units. Sure. There we go, Procbot. Another level for him. Skill, luck, defense. So this does fix our thief issue. We can open chests. Because I have a pick. He doesn't have lock touch, but okay, before that. And Bramble could do something, which maybe gets him the kill. I could have Rudius swoop in with Zonato. I just want to get some chip. This is your first level. Second. HP. I see. I see. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna say Rudius did some good work out here. Fluffy did some good work. Those are gonna be two people I put out there, as well as who else? Who else? Rudius, Fluffy, Myrna. Well, of course, pretty much soloing. Let's just guarantee the kill. This is a solid level for Rudius. Rudius. Fluffy. Myrna. And who else? Let's finish him off. Nessie. I think Nessie. Nessie hasn't been MVP in a while. Alright. This is the poll. I'm not saying other units didn't contribute, but from my perspective, those ones were feeling like they were helping the most with the side objectives. As well as distracting a lot of the potential. Army. I'm gonna predict Fluffy has aggroed at least 25% of the enemies of this map, just him. Not necessarily killing them all, but at least aggroed. Sodra is there technically. And there's more reinforcements. This chapter. Turn 10. Pull Dodger in. Ooh, Dodger could get some skill. He only has 2 skill. Let's go for the silver sword. Rudius did save those citizens though. He definitely did. If you hop in for a second and feel like voicing your opinion about who to be the MVP, feel free to do it. I need to go shopping first. I can't just win. I don't know if I could. So this is Procbot versus the Amonger. That is not good. Let's see about Rudius. You'd survive a crit. I'd love to do that when you can, I don't want to be up close, because as soon as I'm up close, that means that she's going to switch the Garm. And if I can have her drink all of her elixirs, that would mean that I can steal her Garm. So if I could, how would I do that? So aid, she's got 14. So I need Nessie. And maybe Bramble, could you? Maybe Bramble could save? Let's just try it. Well, that's strong. I'm sure Mirna could just do it. Yeah, but that's not fun. Capped unit. Dragonstone is just so strong. I think I'm gonna definitely change it so the power level is lower. I mean the relative power, whatever. Make it so then it's, I don't know. Make it so then they don't level up as quickly, so they don't just power scale so fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the elixir from, I mean the Garm from Theomonger. And should I? I'd like to go to sleep today, not tomorrow. Maybe I have Fluffy just run away so he's not getting aggroed. Give someone else a chance to get some XP. He's not hitting. More people. Give me more. I think that's a Britney Spears song. Odd time to have it stuck in my head. Let's have it. Berserker battle. Level 3. Yeah, I think I gotta buff the bosses again. Like the main boss. Because this is level 3 or 4. And they're pretty comparable with a level 14. More strength. Less skill. Less speed. Way more defense res. More luck. I don't. I think it'd be fine. I don't think the game's too hard. I think it'd be fine. So your silver card definitely helping. I would love one of those, maybe two of those, sure. And then I need to focus on an axe reaver for my friends. And then that's expensive. That's all expensive stuff. I need hand axes. So let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days a week, but 8's a nice even number. And then let's buy 8 javelins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I can do whatever I want. I think Tina died with one of these, so I'll just send that. And then I don't have any of these, so maybe I buy 2 of them. And then a killer axe, that's always fun. I could go for another killing sword or a killer axe. I think let's go killer axe. And then just because yeah, that's just, I'm gonna go broke. 21 bucks. I don't know if I've ever seen people go broke in this game, but just did it and done did. I should have passed along the Hoplin card. $92, $107, $101. Let's just show off Dodger's build a little bit. Fluffy's level 7, Dodger's level 6. Fluffy has... well, Fluffy's not capped. They're just gonna switch for 1 turn. Give Fluffy a little break. Okay. Sweet. Good dodge. Well, you're not on my team. What am I talking about? That's not good. I don't think I could rescue you out of the way, so I'd either have to commit full in. Let's have you go here. Real quick, anything else? No, not really. I'm not getting Garm from Theamonger. I'm gonna give up on that dream. It's a fun dream. Maybe that's a challenge after I release it. If you can get Garm from Theamonger, just upload it in a little clip or a picture, screenshot it. I'm sure it's possible. It's just, do I want to spend the time to do it? I think I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, you're right, 1 billion wasted XP. With Dodger and Fluffy, it's just all going right to him. But it does... Oh, you're talking about Myrna? Yeah. Yeah, she's just killing all these. They are just axe units. Maybe I have procbot. You have a valid point, Expoto. Valid point. I'm just trying to simplify my life, which I don't have to. If I were really simplifying, I'd just have Myrna kill Theomonger. So maybe it's convenience simplifying. I already did all the stuff. Let's just clear the map. Let's just clear it. Pass. Could have her fight with Garm. That's some pretty good crit chance. And hit. Here, take this. It'll help. You're not even healed. Let's see it. Berserker battle. It's too bad. But if she garms you, you'd be in trouble. Let's see it. Looks like Nessie's winning the MVP or a crowd favorite, so let's have her earn it. HP skill defense, okay. Yeah, well-rounded girls. The leadership star, that's the real reason. Hold on to you. Let's not waste XP as much. It's still kind of wasting it, but not as much. I have one more turn. Regardless, I have one more turn, so I'm just gonna have Dodger soften him up. That does leave Dodger all alone. Whatevs. Dodger's fine. Bramble's gonna get ya. Oh. Now she's definitely gonna use her elixir. Could I have Ash come in and be Miss Steelio kill? No, that's not worth it. No. No, let's just also no. You would. You would. I'm gonna have to do that 2 more times though. Not my goal. That's it. Yeah, that's the elixir strat. I just gotta stand there and spend enough time. I wonder if those reinforcements just spawn every other turn for the end of this map. If so, it'd be really easy to just farm this. Let's go Procbot. I invest in the meme as the meme maker for this character. Oh. Darn. That was really helping Nessie. What's Rudius? Why you guys gotta be bonded like that, you know? Come here. Yes, I did. I did say hither. Here. You wouldn't want to hit a dragon, would you? Well, you probably would. AI is not always the smartest. You have 11 defense, 24, 25. No deal. Does that help you? He's here. No, he's kidnapped. You can't see him. You don't think he's real. There, better. Happy? Okay. As long as you're happy, Nessie. It is helping Bramble farm up his bow rank. It's a bit of a slog. I think based off of this, let's say that Marina died chapter before this. Probably not gonna boost up Theomonger. Let's end that poll. So the MVP is Nessie. What was that, Bane? Sweet. Actually, didn't test if it would break the game with this combat animation. That's crit. Oh, that was Bane. 2 Banes procs. Nice. Maybe I should add in Nessie for chapter 17. Chapter 17. Oh, you would. You would. Garm battle. Garm versus Garm. I think that Theomonger might actually come out on top. Not on player face. Just lowering the repeating reinforcements. Yeah, because that was a lot of reinforcements. But it's turn 14. I kind of had the map geared as faster paced until all those reinforcements. Let's heal up Nessie. And then I'm going to pass it to Ash. Ash can also heal up Nessie. Wait. C? Nope. Pass off to Eclair. Callie decided to show up. Procbot must be triggering a lot of, what's it called? Arm Thrift? Because his sword's only been used 15 times. I'm sure he's had more than 15 combats. Not 15 combats, 15 hitting people stuff. Okay, well, we could trade. You can use this. You can build up your staff rank as well as farm XP. With Paragon. Not much. You gonna elixir again? An adept proc, okay. There we go, Procbot. There we go. Who needs safety? Nice. Nice. There we go. There we go. Earning her MVP slot. With a level. Passing on the Berserker knowledge. And only a few uses left. Standard base dialogue. Yep, we'll get them, we'll get them. Don't you worry, guys. Next time. Next time. Continue next week on Saturday. Thank you for the bell. Thank you for the lance. You're welcome. And a rescue. Nice. All good things. All good things. Well, that's it, everyone. I think I'm going to review the units, but after this, I'm going to call. I'm not prepared for chapter 18. I did swap in. I put in one of the CMU submissions that didn't get accepted. Well, not didn't get accepted. It's just RNG didn't bless them with coming in. So let's look at the new unit. This is Procbot. Procbot is kind of a funny unit. I like that. I like proc skills. I like random numbers. It's fun. They can steal. I have a thief. As thief, here you go. I have something for you. It is a lockpick. There we go. Finally, someone who can use it. Let's give you a killing edge. I should have bought more swords at that armory instead of all these javelins and all these hand axes. Okay. Okay. So let's review. We lost Michaela and we lost Tina. So we're like pretty consistently 1 unit a chapter. I'm hoping I can break the streak next stream. Only units that are not promoted that I'll probably promote is Edge. We got to get Rosie back in there. We have Zephyr. Zephyr could promote soon. Heavy. I have to train him. If Fluffy kicks the dirt, Heavy has to replace him. Got Ben, a good archer. I like the passive healing with Bond, Breath of Life. Neil will be better in the next run. Has fun build, should be gaining lots of stuff. Annie was not hitting the magic level ups. Lolalicious would appreciate a little bit more speed, but that's about it. Myrna, this is ridiculously strong unit right from the beginning. Bramble, stronger next run. Didn't have a great level up. Probably gonna hit the bench again. Fluffy would be struggling. Nessie's been doing great. Definitely earning this MVP. Using Garm, I think she's gonna keep it. Rudius does great as a Wyvern Lord. I love having a flying unit again. Bobbington, very helpful. Like the leadership, like that you can randomly curse people. It's just fun. Same with Barak. Barak's got a good offensive build. Dodger, offensive. Barak is more skilled though, so, but they just can't hit Dodger. Can't hit him. Doesn't matter. Claire, fast. I like how fast she is. And I do need to replace this skill. So Expoto, if you want to send me a different skill to use in the meantime, let me know. In the Discord or something. Ash, she climbed her way up there. More magical. I think this is our most magical unit in our army. 17 magic. Edge, I think he'll do better in the next run. That's what I'm thinking. Rosie, it's great. Caught up with everyone else. Zephyr, doing well as well. Yeah, I think I already made it through the list, so that's it for everything. Thank you for watching. Hope you all have a good night or good day, whatever you're watching it. Thank you. We'll see ya.